Good afternoon. I am here. Couple hours late. I told you though, and I think I need to just start putting this on Discord for you guys. When my wife has a vacation, shit like this happens. She likes spontaneity, being spontaneous. Yeah. So like I leave my day open because you never know what she's gonna want to do. But her and the daughter are out getting their hair done today. So and then doing some shopping and stuff. So I'm like, let's go. Let's fucking do it. So sorry. I in the future I will do better. I will try to do better letting you guys know when I'm not going to be around at normal time. There you go. How about that? So anyhow, yes, I am live, Penguin. How you doing today? Smokey's gonna have lunch. What are you having? I should eat something before I start his stream. Now I gotta wait until the wife gets home. Free, good morning, afternoon, I mean. Did I see the new Battlefield? Yes, and I kind of wanted to talk about this, so I'm glad you brought this up. I've been kind of watching the newest Battlefield for a while. I tried getting into the alpha. They don't like me. I don't know why. I did something. I probably said something about their mother. I don't know. Either way. I think I shared it in Discord a few days ago. Maybe it was yesterday. I don't remember. Days all blend together. But there is a story talking about how the new Battlefield looks more like the old Call of Duty. That right there piques my interest. As soon as you said old Call of Duty, I'm all ears. Because I was hoping the Delta Force was going to be the old Call of Duty. It wasn't. It ended up being something terrible. But Medal of Honor, there's still an opportunity for Medal of Honor. I think the original, maybe a couple of years before Call of Duty, Medal of Honor was the game. That was the game. Military sim, that was the game that everybody wanted to play. And they haven't been around in like 15 years. So if anybody can bring us back the old school Call of Duty-ish shooter, it's Medal of Honor. But with this new news saying that Battlefield is playing a lot like the old Call of Duty, I'm kind of excited. For me, Battlefield 3 was the game. 2 was fantastic. 2, I built a computer for 2, and this was at 2005. I still have the original disc and shit out on my my workbench. I have original copies of Far Cry, Battlefield 2, and Half-Life 2 Episode 1. All original copies. And they're on display. That was a big year, 2 years of gaming on PC, which is amazing. But anyhow, back to the original story. Penguin says he's getting Battlefield 3 vibes, which is great. No pre-order though, we get to hold all the chips. Yep. And it's supposedly, the next rumor is it's going to come out October 30-ish, somewhere in October, and it's going to cost $80. But I don't know. Then I saw a conflicting story saying that they're not charging $80 for the game, so I don't know. I like, nowadays, a lot of people like to, the base game, the entry level, because there's always 3 or 4 different options. The base game is what is everything's based on. Supposedly there's an $80 version of the game, but there's going to be a $60 or $70 version base game again. So I don't know. We'll find out more as we get closer to that. But what I do know is I got the email this morning. Exoborn going live again tomorrow for a week. So if anybody's got Exoborn codes and wants to get some games in, I will be gaming as much as I can because I love Exoborn. I think it's a great game. I'm hoping they haven't changed too much because I think it was pretty damn close to final the last time I played it. They just got to balance the imbalanced team situation. Solos and duos being hunted by full teams is not a very fun thing in Exoborn. They got to balance it out. It's hard for one person to take on 2, let alone 3 people by themselves. But other than that, I think Exoborn's a great game. A lot of fun. And that's supposedly going to come out this year as well, probably in November. So we've had 0 luck this week with games. Ready or Not ended up being not fun for me. RoboCop Unfinished Business was buggy and had major issues. I'm seeing consoles having the same problems. Yeah, anyhow. Yeah, moved on from that. What did we play yesterday? Grounded 2. Yeah, so I fired up SurrounDead last night and decided to go try to find the rest of this Ghillie suit, the MP7. There's two versions of the Ghillie suit. There's a standard and there's a fall version. I think it's more brown. And they're in two locations, and I've been to both of these locations like 4 times each. I finally completed the original, the normal Ghillie suit. Haven't found the MP7, and I want to start piecing together the other Ghillie suit. But I need to find level 3 key cards. I don't know. Is there like a guaranteed location for level 3 key cards? I can't find any. They just stopped appearing. So yeah, kind of sucks. But I'm still enjoying this game. So much fun. God. Only one crash last night, grounded 2. And then everything was working good. Good. I'm glad. Try the traders. Oh, I gotcha. I only find level 2. I never find even the ice cream guy. I only find level 2. I need to look into. I'm gonna pull up my map because I still haven't found this military trader. Maybe he has what we're looking for. I'm looking for the MP7 and level 3 key cards. That's pretty much what I'm looking for at this point. So, right there. Let's pull us up to see where our. There we go. Perfect. Okay, and then we'll fire this up. We might as well just get into some games, huh? There you go. I'm gonna try to find this military trader. There we go. Attaboy, Lou. Perfect. All right, let's do this. Oh, before I do that, I don't typically drink soda. I'm not a soda guy. I haven't been in years. I just don't drink it. The only thing carbonated I drink is beer. But I had to show this to you guys. I don't know if you guys are Vernors fans. Anyone here like Vernors? We're from Michigan. I mean, we're Michiganders. When you're sick, Vernors, your parents always give you Vernors. I don't know why. It's it's the ginger, I think, is they think it's gonna clear you up. But has anyone ever heard of a Boston Cooler? A Boston Cooler? It's like a root beer float, but with Vernors. They call it a Boston Cooler. It's very big at a fast food chain up here called Halo Burger. It's like it's their drink, right? Well, Vernors released this Boston Cooler limited edition Vernors. I haven't had a Boston Cooler in probably 10 years. So I'm gonna give this a crack. Let's see. That's good. That's really good. Wow. So a Boston Cooler is just soft serve or vanilla ice cream with Vernors. It's just a Vernors float, basically. But this fast food joint up here, they made it their thing. It's been popular for like 50 years. But anyhow, that's cool. So if you guys see this out on the, grab one, try it, see what Michigan has to offer. That's really good. My blood sugar is gonna go. So worth it though, man. So worth it. I'm all about a root beer float. Well, then try this, man. Try this. I have seen them in 20 ounces. So if you see it out and about, supposedly it's seasonal. It's only going to be out until September or something like that. So, all right. It just dumps me in the middle of nowhere. Where am I? Where am I? God damn it. All right. So I think I showed you pictures of this the other day. We'll wait for it to, it's kind of hard to see now because of the night vision, but this is part of the Ghillie suit. I do have the hood. I do have the mask, but the hood takes place of the helmet. And then the mask replaces your mask that you need in the radiation zone. So I keep them with me if I want to put them on, but it's just not practical. All right, so where is we? We're down here. Okay, so I went to the laboratory. Is there a car? Maybe, I think there might be a car there. Okay, I just got done going to the laboratory. Absolutely fucking nothing. This laboratory is terrible. So another question I have for you guys, if for those that have played this game in the past, this laboratory down here, this has been here, right? and they added this one up here. This is the new laboratory. Because this is where I find all the loot. I never find loot in this one here. Ever. Ever. So I don't know. I am going to try to find... All right, we are down there. Oh, we're really close. I need the specialty trader. I'm on stationary. Your fire tower, subway station. Random vendor, military and ice cream. There we go. All right, so behind us. Yeah, over here. On either side of this mountain, there's sometimes one here. So let's do that. Well, let's change batteries here first. Hondo, what's going on, dude? I was thinking about you the other day. I fired up Gray Zone. It took 15 minutes for... Uh-oh. These guys good or bad? They are bad. Guess we're fighting this. I hate how they always go after your vehicle. Always. My fingers is not working today. There's two. Hold on just a second here. Let's see. Put that there. There, load. Okay. There's one more back here. All right, I need a map of all the labs and bunkers so I can get better loot. Like a map of how to navigate, or just of where they are. Because I'll put that in. It's in the Discord, but I can put it in there again. Save your battery, use the headline in the car. Oh, it's all good. I have so many batteries, Honda. I have so many batteries. Anyhow, I fired up Gray Zone. I was going to play some Gray Zone the other day. And it took 15 minutes for these stupid shaders, man. I ended up playing Hitman on the TV. They added Hitman to the... stream if you own it cloud situation, and my TV's got the Xbox app, so I just Bluetooth a controller to it, and I was jamming. It actually looked pretty good. It was nice. All right, sometimes there's a trader in this area. I don't see him. Let's see. Yeah, it should be. He should have been right here, and if not, there's one on the other side. So I didn't see him. Let's keep pushing. Save your battery. Use the headlight. Where they are. I keep dying at the bunker by airfield. Yeah, I had a lot of issues with cloud for a while, and then on the Oculus, the VR headset, I tried it on there. It actually ran really, really well, probably because it's a smaller screen. On my TV, you could tell it's probably running 1080p. but it didn't look bad. It was playable. All right, and then right around here, there's, I don't see the military trader. All right, what other locations? We have another one up here. Possibilities here. Honda, let me get to a spot, and then I'm gonna ask you some questions. Right to the tippity top. Okay. So you said bunker by the airfield. Are you talking about the redacted, this redacted area here? I got gray zone to load up quick, but nobody was online. Oh, you're dying in here? Yeah, they're the coyotes, man. They're pretty good. I always take the road in. I stay to the left because there's landmines in here. Just clear this out, go inside, and then the coyotes for the most part aren't too bad. It's once you get into the level 3, if you get into one of the level 3 doors, which there's 2 of them, that's when there's a shit ton of them. You just got to take your time. It's a labyrinth. I don't even know if there's a map for like the area, like inside the mountain, but it is a labyrinth. And it's easy to get turned around in there. All right, right in here. Nope, right around the corner. Okay, so sometimes he spawns in here. Nope, not today. Then we had a couple down by airfield. That's where I want to go next. I got killed opening the door and there's like 10 guys. Oh, okay, so here, I have an idea. This is the way I do this stuff now is, let me get to an area where I can stop and show you. Okay, so what I've been doing, and I think a lot of people do this as well. It's not something I came up with, but if you make these small concrete blocks, you can shoot over them and it stops the enemy AI or whatever from walking across it. I put these in front of doors, especially in like the laboratory. When I open the door, they come rushing, but they can't get me, and I just stand here and shoot them. Same thing could be done if you put multiple in a row. You could kind of block yourself in and keep them from coming too close to you. But that's what I do, and they're pretty easy to make. I think it's concrete and some scrap metal. What's with the flowers and the bees? That sounds like, oh shit, that sounds like a very old song my mom used to listen to. Are these bears fighting? Oh, I think they're fighting. That's funny. Oh, more. So I only need like 6 more animal kills here. 3 now. Which one you want? You want the guy, the Crusher? I find these a lot. And I've been getting a lot of Guardians and Colonel's Revenge lately. There's still a little more repair on this. God, this is good. This is really good stuff. Ah. Nom 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 nom. Okay, he ran off. Bye-bye. He's coming right for me. We're still putting together the deer room in base. There it is. 200 animals killed. That should give me that last trophy, and we are completed. We are all completed, baby. Dude, I'm running out of sevens here. It's not good. Just passing through. Fucking launched. You find the sniper and the pistol, nothing else. Really? Do you have default settings on? I want to try something. It's probably a bad idea, but you know me and my bad ideas. Let's drop this. Oh, I can't even switch weapons. It's kind of a bummer. All right, let's drop this. Put this on. All right, let's see how well this works. Oh, shit. I love it. Yeah. All right, so it doesn't lob them. It fires them like an RPG. That's great. I need sevens. See, there's a level 2 key card. I never get lucky enough to grab the, just to find a 3. There goes a Lechy. I find more loot at these little camps than I do in some of the laboratories. The Phantasma, yes. I need more. I will take that, though, because I've been building some other shit. Nothing on the bang bus. That's it. That's it. Decent stuff, though. They weren't empty-handed, that's for sure. I've never used the white guy. I've never used the Phantasma. Ever. I think I put it, I like, put it on my person, and I'd, like, took a couple screenshots to show that I had it. But I don't think I've ever used it. Probably need to. Have you heard of UK MasterCard censoring of games? There's a chance and risk GTA 6 might be unable to launch on Steam. What are they censoring? How is MasterCard involved in censoring? That seems to be the new trending thing is people are upset about censoring in games, like Ready or Not, in the couple of things they changed, which really didn't change the game. People are up in arms about these changes. We're gonna ambush these fucks. Last guy die? Must have. Yeah, right there. He got eaten. AR-15. Still looking for this MP7. Has anyone found the MP7? They don't allow payment for games, stuff that is against their TOS rules. Oh, I see. So they dictate what can be used with their credit card. So Steam banned a massive amount of, well, edgy games. MasterCard does not want their payment tied to mature explicit content, so companies have to comply with their COC or MasterCard will not perform payment. You must remove the... I see. I see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. So there's a thing up here in the banking world that it's not, I don't necessarily think it's banks, a lot of credit unions. Marijuana is legal in this state as well as a lot of other states. If you own a marijuana-based business, you can't do business with certain financial institutions because they don't want dirty money in their accounts, even though it's legal. They don't want to have anything to do with it. And apparently it's legal for them to do that, which is crazy, but that makes sense. It sounds about right. So MasterCard's not censoring anything, but they're forcing video game companies to do the censoring by basically holding them hostage. Keeps their hands clean. See, I just want one level 3 card. Just go on. Just give me one, please. And we'll leave that there. Don't need that. Good. Did I already check out the lieutenant? I feel like we didn't get that good gear. They tried to use that against guns too. The other half is the UK is requiring driver's license to access sites on the internet. That is probably coming from a lot of parents that are asking for some type of control of the internet. I don't know. There he is, right there. He's just wandering around. His whole team's dead. He's not paying attention to shit. That's hilarious. So, this here, okay. So Steam is required. So what you're saying is Steam is required to get rid of a bunch of risky, edgy games, whatever. Otherwise, MasterCard was going to pull out. I want to say, like, if they're like, okay, we don't want our game. We don't want people purchasing these types of games with our card, and they somehow were able to not allow a payment to go through for a certain game. That I get, but requiring Steam to remove said games, whether I agree with them or not, that seems a little extreme. It seems a little extreme, but I guess you can't really prevent. There's always going to be a loophole, right? There's always going to be a loophole of someone figuring out a way to buy said edgy game with MasterCard, even if there is a way, even if they try to make it so you can't do that. But I don't know. I know Steam, I know Valve, I know Gabe Newell. They want to have everything. But I don't know. There's some games out there that, like, really, I mean, I don't know. All right, there's a possibility that the armory guy will be here. At this corner? Nope, not here. And then maybe around the corner. Holy, look at these wolves. They're all fighting each other. Huh. I don't see him. Out of the car. I ran over like 6 wolves. They're all fighting each other. That's tough. That's a tough position to be in as a company, like, because you don't want to lose a massive way for people to buy games. So I guess if you look at it from a business point of view, I would absolutely get rid of the questionable games that aren't going to make you that much money anyhow, and keep your big payment method. Like, if it was like, I don't know, Diner's Card or like, I don't know, Discover, then maybe I'd be like, you know what, yeah, we'll take your payment off. We don't really need your payment. But MasterCard is huge. Not only for credit cards, but for debit cards. A lot of debit cards run through MasterCard. So if you don't have a credit card, for people that people like certain people that don't want to have credit cards or don't believe in credit or whatever, you know, there are people out there like that. It's hard to believe, I know, but they're going to attach their debit card to it. So, I mean, that's huge. It's a huge loss. So I would do exactly what Steam did. All right, I'm going to see if I can get in here again. And this is where the fall ghillie suit is. The one that I'm wearing right now. Now that it's light out here, let's make sure that no one's going to see us over here. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and put this stuff on so you guys can see it. This is the complete set. I mean, I've obviously added the aviators and the headset, but this is what the, you kind of see my gold eyes there. This is what the full camo set looks like right here. It's kind of cool. I like it. I think it is kind of a cell shaded Ghillie. I don't know. I think it's awesome. If there was multiplayer, if there was PvP, you would absolutely get destroyed by a guy wearing this. You never see him. Yeah, you never even see him. That's the thing. Yeah, exactly, Smoke. Put those in there. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, there we go. I can see that to some extent, since weed is still not legal federally and banks are insured at the Fed level. Guess you got the Steam code for Exoboard for a week. There you go. I am too, Subnuke. I will be playing all weekend. If you guys want to join me, jump in. That's happening here too. Many of the sites refuse to collect that info, and if your IP registers in that state, they block access. Here with UK is, if this works, has a little pushback work, the US see that and push harder than before, you know. Who can push back though? That's the thing. There's really nobody. You're talking about two businesses that are kind of competing with each other. You're not part of it. We're not part of the conversation, unfortunately. This is between two businesses that have to make the decision together. So really, there's no pushback. No one can really push back. If you think that you're going to get like a massive boycott from Steam, that ain't going to happen. that ain't going to happen. The only people affected by this are people that are the creepers that are buying the porn games. I said it. I said it. Oops. Oops. Those are really the only people who are going to be affected by it. All right, they went after the bait. See these mines here? Oh, I don't have any nades? Where'd my nades go? No! Well, that's a bummer. Guess we're going to use the Crusher. There's another one right there. Look, I could have easily walked into that one. Always take the dogs out first. Always. Those little fuckers will get you. I live in Alabama. They have passed a law requiring adult sites to verify age of visitors. Pornhub does not want to collect that info. Okay. Yeah, yeah. There are ways around it. Using a VPN is a good one. 100% get and agree with 3x things like Cyberpunk, GTA. That is in a very gray zone for removal. GTA, I kind of get, but I mean it's an open world. It's not a 100% like creeper game. There's things you can do within the game that make it creeper, but Cyberpunk, I don't know, it's just overly sexualized, but I don't really see, I don't think it's an NA-17 rating, and there's much more game. It's not just play a couple puzzle games to, you know, have cyber sex with an anime character. I believe I got a code also. Let's go. Does Mrs. know you're on Pornhub? I'm not gonna say nothing. Maybe she's sitting next to me. That's hilarious. Okay. I don't think that's one, but this is definitely one here. Ring the dinner bell here. Shoot him in the ass. Shoot him. Blew his ass cheeks off. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm referring to. Like, if those games disappeared, not many people are going to be hurt by that. Now, Cyberpunk, like that's a pretty big problem there. Now, if games were to come out with, you know, the ability to turn that shit on or off, and they, you know, like, hey, it's part of the story, we got to have it in here. Okay, all right, you know, I kind of get it. But from a parent's point of view, I mean, it'd be nice to be able to have that ability to turn that off. I mean, it doesn't bother me, but, you know, it's hard as a parent, and I know that this is kind of a gray area in conversation as well. It's hard as a parent to watch everything that your kids are doing, especially if they have smartphones. There are ways that you can keep track of what they're doing, and you can, you know, try to keep them off certain websites, but there's no way that you can 100% monitor everything that your kid is doing, unless you just don't allow them to have a phone. But at what point do you give them a phone? When is old enough? What is too young? What is too young for somebody to have a cell phone or a device that gives them all access to the internet? It's tough. It's a tough question to answer. One, you want them to have the world of information at their fingertips so that they can do better and they can learn and they can, you know, at the same time, it's like there's too much information. They have access to too much shit. I can't helicopter, but I can motorboat. Oops, did I do that? Exterminator, okay. Exterminator. Oh, that's the shotgun. It's the Survivor. There's a couple of guns that there's legendary items, legendary guns that do not have any legendary attachments, which I think is crazy. You gotta have all the legendary shit, man. My dog just chilling there. How'd I miss that? All right, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to get in here and do as much damage as possible. I am looking for the ghillie suits, guys. That's what I'm looking for. But first thing first, before I can go anywhere, I gotta find a level 3 key card. There's gotta be one somewhere in here. My kid's had a tablet since 2 years old, but I have my restrictions on it. I don't think 9 or even 12 was old enough. Yeah, it's hard, man. They're level 0 to. You don't want to leave them behind. You don't want to make them being, made fun of. I mean, you got to remember school. Kids are just fucking brutal. And, they always pick on the poor kid or the kid that's different than everyone else. So if you have the kid that doesn't have the cell phone and everyone else has got the iPhones and, all their bougie, trendy shit, and your kid's the only one that doesn't have it, kind of sets them up to be bullied. So it's like, it's hard. It's hard. We utilize a couple different things to kind of monitor and limit. I mean, there's nothing worse than coming home from a hard day's work, or being outside working your ass off all day and your kids are inside, and then you look and you see that they've been on their phones or on their devices or on their computers. I mean, I know this is a hypocrite here, but for 8 hours a day. You're like, what do you do with yourself? What do you do with your life? I mean, I do this as a job. I couldn't imagine sitting here for 8 hours a day just for fun. Like, there are some nights, I mean, when we're having a great gaming session, but I mean, I couldn't do it over and over and over. And my daughter, she could be on her phone for 8, 10 hours a day. Like, what are you doing on your phone? What is on there that's so important? Ten-year-old has a phone, but only works on Wi-Fi with adult restrictions. Now he's got a whole damn laptop to use. Kids are going to sex and drugs and violence at school. I say that my kids won't have cell until driving age, which seems reasonable to me, but I'm guessing I'll cave around 13, 14. First cell phone I got middle school, mainly for being able to text or call for emergency. Only really phones didn't. Yeah, see, I was just going to touch on that, Smokey. Somewhere like when we were kids, we weren't allowed, we couldn't have pagers. Pagers were huge. You got called with a pager, they would take it from you, right? And then there was the I'm very honest about things like this, so it might ruffle some feathers here, but we started getting cell phones when I was in high school, end of high school. We're talking late 90s, and some of the well-off kids had cell phones. They got their phones taken away. And I remember it being a big thing. We had these parents would go in there and they were like, well, what if my kid's in danger and he needs to text me? And that was the argument. That was the argument. And it was the argument for a long time. As cell phones got more accessible, cheaper, parents wanted their kids to have these phones after Columbine. I mean, parents wanted their kids to have phones in school. Well, the school district I lived in, they said, if it's an emergency, what are you going to do? If your kid is calling you and it's an emergency, what can you realistically do for your child? Nothing, really. There's nothing you can do. So your kid being quiet and staying where he needs to stay and letting the professionals or the cops or whatever handle the situation is best. All you're doing is creating problems by having everyone in school have phones and this and that. So they left it at that. And this was 2000, 2001, somewhere in that neighborhood. Fast forward in, late 90s or late 2000s, it seems like every kid had them. And now it's to the point now where my daughter's the last to graduate. These kids, they have their phones in class with them during tests every day. A teacher tries to take a kid's phone, they get sued. There was a teacher that got into a shoving match with a student because she tried to take his phone and he pushed this lady. She pushed him back. She got fired. I think that the cell phone thing, I think we've gone a little too far. A little too far. What does your kid need a cell phone in school for? How are they learning if their face is buried in a cell phone and the teachers are talking, no one's paying attention? I don't understand it. And then the teachers now are too scared to do or say anything because they're so afraid they're going to lose their job that barely pays them anything as it is. It's a rough spot to be in. Let's just drop that real quick. There you go. So I get it. I get both sides of it. I'm a parent. We didn't allow our kids to have, cell phones in school, even though if there was an emergency, again, if there's an emergency, what can I realistically do? Storm the school like Rambo? Not gonna happen. All you're gonna do is create more problems. So we didn't let our kids have cell phones until they were in high school. At school. Well, that works. We live in such strange, conflicting, wild content world. Yeah. Remember the old Nokia? Yep. Got mine at 1670, but that's because I had to check in on my grandmother when my dad was out of town on business. Today are on phones at school all day, and parents feel they need to contact them all the time. Your kids are in school to learn. What do you need to contact your kid for? Pagers weren't. You're only 5 years older than me, man. I'm surprised. Pagers were pretty big in the late 80s, early 90s. Shit, it was like $12 a month for service when I was in high school. Yeah, I work with part-timers. They play games that are in study hall period. Huh. Sell off and lock or use during study hall and lunchtime. Emergencies, like you said. What happened to the office? My brother got his cell earlier because he did sports and it was easier to call and say we were on our way back from the away game. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't really have a problem. I do have a problem with, I guess it's not necessarily the problem that the kids have phones in school. It's the fact that they're not in their locker. They're in class listening to music, headphones, earbuds, AirPods. They're not focused. How do you get a kid that's connected to the internet 24/7? How do you get them to learn? You're not going to. And then, you know, I don't know. That leads into other things, but I mean, it's just. All right, Sub Nuke, have a great day. All right, Honda, we're in here, baby. We're in here, and we're gonna start messing these guys up. Yeah, if they hit their headies, man, it's over. Should be 3 or 4 in here. What did I use? Just use the big one. One around the corner. See, I think the Ghillie suit is all locked behind the level 3 doors that I have no access to, which sucks. Still pretty dark in here, even with night vision. That's where we want to go, right in there. There's another one around the corner, but... Problem I have with kids having phones and tablets at school is they are not going to know how to write with paper and pencil like the old days and how to actually do some research in the library. Yeah, it's crazy. That was weird. I experienced a gun jam. I had to just jump out of there. Come on, key cards. Where you at? Where you at, key cards? I love it. Guy comes around the corner and immediately headshots me. Anyone know how to use the card catalog? Take more of these lights. It's the end of the road. Look, hey, we got it. This is, yeah, okay, so this is the newer, this is the fall ghillie suit. So we have the chest plate now. So there you go. You can get it outside of the level 3 area. That's nice. So we have the armor. We'll take it. That's a win because I've been here like 4 times already and I have not found it at all. I still can't find a level 3 key card. All right, so like in this case right here, Honda, what I would do is I would take this this little concrete barrier and I'd stick it right there. Okay, and then I open the door and I just stand back, and as they show their face there and they can't get through the door, I just start lighting them up. Mr. Dewey and his damn decimal system. All right, we out. All right, we got a piece of it, so that's cool. Still looking for the MP7. Stuck on the door. Oh, you know what? There's some more stuff I can look into here. I didn't even go up on the roofs here. We still have the chopper, and then there's 2 things to loot. Level 2 key card. Not what I'm looking for. Smokey, did you find the, has anybody found the MP9? Honda, have you found it? Or MP7, I'm sorry. It must be super, super rare, or I'm just looking in the wrong spots. I had 4 of these built up. Did I leave them? I must have left them behind. Oops. Well, we've searched everywhere, high and low. Now it's time to go. Quick bandage on any of you? No? Yeah, I'm a little too close. Little too close for comfort, that is for sure. Wait. MP7. There's the mag. Okay. I wonder if I looked right at the fucking gun at some point. I need to start paying better attention to what I'm looking at. Oh, here, let's do that. I'll bet you I found him. I just haven't picked him up. Because I'm looking for something crazy. Now, I did find the Spec Ops MP5. That's kind of cool. Yes. Grenades. Ammo for days. Come on, zoom. Got him in your stash? I just need to find him. Good night. All right, maybe we can find it in here. I figure a gunshot would be the next best thing, but I guess not. Oh no, my battery's died. Use the repair kit. And then something else I do is I'll take out my filter. I don't carry filters anymore because with the what the fuck? Okay, there you go. The charcoal tablets, you can clear that right up and it takes up one spot. Basically, you can have, if you use the tablets correctly, you can have 50 filters in one spot. Like, I think the charcoal tabs are probably a little over, they're a little OP. You should probably have to use, like, I don't know, maybe like a stack, put like 10 in a stack and it takes 2 to clear a filter, 50% each. That's what I'm thinking. All right, real quick, I'm gonna go hit the restroom. When I come back, we're gonna hit the airfield. We're looking for a handful of things. But I would like to find the MP7 now, and I need a level 3 key card. Just one. Just give me one. Just take the one. All right, I'll be right back. are we ready to get back into action here? Are we ready? I didn't know what that's what. Oh yeah. I didn't really realize until a little later in the game as well. They clean the filters, man, and you get 50. You can get 50 in a stack. And each tablet will 100% a filter, so you don't even need to carry filters with you. Same thing with I quit carrying multiple stacks of batteries because I find so many out here in the world that I usually pass them up anymore. Tough. That's a tough ass dog right there. All right, so I noticed this yesterday. I'm gonna post this picture in Discord for you guys, but there is a big military plane right here, and it had like 5 additional loot spots on it. I've never seen it before, ever. And now it's not there, so I don't know. It must be like certain times of day or what, but I've never seen it here. Dude, I really need him to clean these hitboxes up. I get the wood off the door. You should just have to open the door. You talking about this hanger right here? You just need a level 2 key card. It opens it right up. But then there's another boss in there. You got 2 out in the tarmac, and you got 1 more inside the hangar. You're talking about this hanger right here? See what I'm talking about? Uh-oh. Did I drop my batteries? I must have dropped the stack of batteries that I had. Oops. Oh well. We'll just get more. There's 5. I survived 5 days. So, right, so you don't open the, are you talking about this door right here? All right, so you don't open that door, you open this door right here. Just need a level 2 key card. And then there'll be like 4 or 5 zombies in here and a boss. Oh no! Why did it do that? Oh my God. Yeah, so it's that door. I'm tired of this bug, dude. I die to this bug more than any other. Whenever I switch to my melee weapon and I hold down the right mouse button, it doesn't register. So I'm just standing there. I can't swing my weapon because it's broken. I hate this. And those bots, those AI should not have run out like that. I've never seen that happen. Normally you open the door and you run away and then they stay in there. And then you could shoot them while they're in there. So that's another bug, but that normally they'll stay in there. They won't come running out like that. The boss will if he sees you. Fuck, I gotta do all this over again, man. This is why I don't play the hardcore nightmare mode, because I will lose my shit. Dying to bugs is horrible. Especially in a game like this when you only get one life. But there is a lot of good loot in there. The tower, those 4 barracks, and then this hangar have the best loot in them. They literally just spawned in front of me. I don't even use my melee weapon anymore because of that. It's just the switching of the weapons. It's a delay in input. It's an input delay that needs to be adjusted. PUBG had the same fucking problem when the game first came out, and it was like 2 years they finally fixed it. I think DayZ people were saying the same thing. If you press a button too quick, the game doesn't register it. And that's exactly what we just witnessed there, is the game moving too quick. The game can't keep up with my inputs. Well, I came out here with a lot better loot this time around, though. Look at all the gold shit, man. Look at all that gold. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Fucking take out the dogs, man. These dogs will rush you in a heartbeat. Things get heated. I don't want to be stuck here. All right, so we're gonna do this. I don't see the boss in here. That's not good. All right, so I think because we died right in front of the fucking gate here, the boss didn't spawn. That's all right, whatever. It is what it is. Can't change it, just gotta roll with it. There's a lot of loot in this one room, and you got this. Batteries. Got the garage military chop. We got like a bunch of stuff along that wall up there. He might respawn. It wouldn't surprise me, given the things we've been dealing with today in game. Would not surprise me at all. Garage. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be looking for the MP7 as well. I probably looked at it 4 or 5 times already. I keep thinking it's going to be like a purple gun, but I don't think it is. Is it? Honda, is the MP7 a purple gun, or is it just gray? It's gray. Okay. That's why. I probably found it like 6 or 7 times, and I just keep overlooking because it's gray. Wow. Look at this one crate. Look at all the shit in here. Level 3 key card. That's what I needed. Beautiful. Okay. Got what we need. All right, so now I'm gonna go back to the the mountain, and we're gonna go back in there, and we're gonna use this key card to open that bitch up. Yeah, this big military plane right fucking here, right in this open spot. Yeah, that's the one I use, the Guardian or whatever, because it doesn't use special ammo like the 50 cal, and you can find 308 just about everywhere. Fucking pricks, man. Yeah, that's right. Shut up. Oop. No. Repair. Thank you. Oh, shit. Here they come. They brought me some loot. Sorry. Okay. Let's see. Are we gonna get lucky enough to find another key card, you think? Are we that lucky? I want to be able to drive this one right here. P5. I almost missed these guys. Okay. Love my nades. Okay. All right, nothing huge, but we'll take it. I don't know if it was worth the damage to my vehicle. Oh, it's the military trader. Yes, I'm like, dude, there's a guy in this vehicle. All right, what does he sell? Anything good? No key cards? Boo. He doesn't even sell the MP9. Oh, well. That's cool. I've never seen him before, so that's interesting. All right, on the road again. Real quick here, I gotta check my comms. You got all the attachments for it, but not the gun itself. I put the professional sniper on it rangefinder, and then the heavy scope. In fact, we're gonna repair everything. All right. Another save, and we're going in, baby. Ah! We're not going anywhere without fucking ammo. Never even saw that fucker. It's like, hey, wait a second. Weren't you just here like 5 minutes ago? There's Big Boy. Fuck. Not good. Yeah, he saw me coming, didn't he? All right. Oh, we'll be back to 20 batteries before you know it. AK. What the hell's he got an AK on him for? What's gonna do with that besides make me angry? More dogs, good. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm going. I'm hoping to find one more level 3 key card in here. You found the, oh, the gold 50? Nice. Heavy scope. There's 2. Nice work, dude. All right, we're just gonna go in. All right, let's see if we can get the rest of the suit. That's our goal right now. We want to get the rest of the Ghillie suit while we're down here. So that building you came out, there's yeah, there's I'll go back for it in a little bit. I just wanted to get in here and get this part done. Definitely take the nails. Dude, where was he? Was he in this like grass? I never even saw. I was just shooting the barrel. Holy shit. Huh. Yeah, see what we're almost hey, level 3 key card, another one. Let's go. So that gives me 2. Okay. Now we can see everything down here. We can Honda, we're gonna be able to go see all the loot down here now. Because I think there's only 2 doors. Technically there's 3, but I think the 3rd leads back to this area. Cool. That was nice. There you go. There's the Ghillie gloves. So we have the gloves and the armor plate. I think there's 6 pieces each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 pieces. 7 pieces, and we have 2 of them. So if my math is mathin', we only need 5 more. All right, so this is where So we're gonna do that little trick. I can't shoot that guy. That seems to be the easiest way to get that done. Oh. All right. We're clear for a second. Check all these bodies. Bro, look at all of this loot. So much loot. All right, so I'm pretty sure this door, this leads back to the very beginning. So we don't want to use our key card here. We want to use it a little further in. So I came in through here. All right, kill all these guys. Oh, there's more. Okay. So this shouldn't be looted. I don't know why this is showing as looted. MP5, okay. Let's push up. Right there. There we go. And the hidden cache. Okay. Yeah, it's a fucking labyrinth. So let's go this way. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing on the train. Nothing on the train. Okay. Now we push this way. Another hidden cache. Huh, that was easy. More Ghillie gloves. I think I already have the Ghillie gloves, don't I? Yep, I do. Okay. We're still going to take them. All right, so we still have 2 pieces. All right, we're going to go this way. The boss is down here. Should be down here. Two. All right, boss is right around the corner here. He is not down here. Wow. Okay. All right. Well, that's where the boss would normally be. It's just a coyote soldier, lieutenant, or whatever. this. Leave the rock. We don't need the big ass rock. Okay. So that's it. That's the end of our tour here. Because I don't think there is another door. I think it's just, that's it. I'm pretty sure this goes back to the beginning. Ghillie gloves again. Take them. I hate when they do that slide move. Yes. It's Friday when you're in the middle of shooting them and they like slide away. Posted in Discord, but reported on that Battlefield 6 may have 2 betas. Closing. Well, I mean, technically, it's been in beta for a long time. They've had a closed beta going on since February or March. That's where all these leaks are coming from. But like for the public, that'd be kind of cool. You know what's I'm really excited about when it comes to Battlefield is not only the fact that it's that people are reporting that it's like the old school Call of Duty, but there's going to be a BR mode, and if they want to make their game, Call of Duty is doing the same thing. They want to make it a platform, kind of like how Fortnite and Roblox are, where there's many game modes. There's a lot of creator content shit like that. We can do a lot of different things besides just play the one mode. That's interesting to me, and I would love to see. I still love battle royales. I still love them. I think it's a great concept. But we're overdue. The genre is kind of dying, unfortunately, but we're overdue for another great PUBG type game. Still hoping that someone's going to release one, but I think Battlefield BR would be fucking phenomenal. That's a good way to draw a pipe. A lot of companies have been doing that. It's a closed beta, but they have every intention to let everybody in. They want it to, that creates hype. The fear of missing out, it's a big thing right now. So if they put it out there and everyone's like, I gotta have it, it creates so much buzz. It's kind of like smart advertising. So no MP7s at all. See, look, I'm almost back to a full stack of batteries. I'm excited though. I'm excited to play it, to give it a shot, try it. I'll be, as long as the beta is good, I'll be a day one customer. Doubt it's going to be something that's going to come to Game Pass. So I'll have to shell out some money for that game, but that's fine. The last really good Battlefield for me was Battlefield 1. I had a really good time with that game. I was a little nervous and apprehensive at first. Like, how are they going to make a World War I game? How is this going to play out? How is this going to work? Like, you know, technology advanced so much. I mean, we're certain levels of like civil war at that point, like technology wise. But they did a really good job. They used a lot of experimental weapons, which helped them, you know, get it done. A lot of guns that didn't even see combat, but they were experimental at the time. It's still for the par. I mean, for the course, it works. But I had a really good time with Battlefield 1. I thought it was fantastic. Not only that, graphics, dude. Graphics was great. Especially for a console. Well, I was playing on console at the time, and, you know, graphics were amazing. Can I unload? Why can't I unload that? That's fucking nuts. It wouldn't let me unload it because I didn't have an additional spot. Instead of stacking it, I had to have the empty spot so it was available, and then it stacked it. That's got to be a bug. 100%. All right, let's get out of here. We got a couple pieces of the new Ghillie, of the fall Ghillie. We found the MP7 magazine, still no MP5. Look both ways before you cross the street. Because I don't know, for the last few months, I'm really missing PUBG. Really missing PUBG. Thought about going back and playing it, thought about starting it on PC, and then Hollywood Bob comes out with a video a couple days ago, and it's a long video, it's a long rant basically, but my God, him and I are like fucking twins. Everything in his video he was talking about, for the most part, 90% of what he's talking about is something, there's a lot of stuff that I said a few years ago when I fucking left PUBG. He's still there, and he's stuck it out, but you could tell he's getting to the point where he's not having fun, and he doesn't want to play it anymore. But he's nervous. He's like me. If you leave a game that you're passionate about and that you have all the, you know, you have a huge player base and a big viewership, you don't want to leave the game because, you know, you're going to lose a lot of viewers. And I get that, but man, I think my mental health is worth more than sometimes than viewership. All right, I want to go to... I don't know where I want to go. You guys haven't respawned yet? You know what? I think I'm gonna go back to base. I want to find these other. I want to find the ice cream truck. I want to see if I can buy. Oh my God! You fucking nerds! I want to see if I can buy level 3 cards. And if I can buy the MP7 off somebody. If you're screaming and running around, it's a good game. That's true. That's exactly how I look at it. Miss me, now you gotta kiss me. All right, home sweet base. All right, so everything's pretty much the same in the base. Not a lot of difference. Let's see. We want to get rid of that. Beautiful. And then let's see, put attachments in here. Very good. There are the other two. I put them in the wrong bag. That's what happened. All right, so we had the beginning of the other Ghillie suit, which is nice. That there. All that. Okay. I need another armoire. Hold on. That. Good. Okay. Here, let's put it in here. The Ghillie suit in there for now. Lights in here. And this. I gotta mount some more of these deer heads. I think I have way too many. Yeah, I think it's time to start cutting down on some of this shit. Trying to save the horde beacons and all the computers for a later date. I don't have room for that. So I don't have enough room. Put that in there either. Okay, fine. There. There you go. I got another one of those survivors too. Or stack of 1,000. I need to just start getting rid of this ammo. All right, let's open up this crate and see what we get. M2010. Boo. I don't have any use for it. Let's do wolf, the bear, wolf and the bear. Yeah. Oh, the bear heads. These are all the ones that I need more wood to get done here. Another bear head. Put this here. There for now. There. I just have too much shit, man. Do you already have a special ops helmet? I think I do. Let's put this here. This here. That back. Come on, bear. Put the bear there for now. And then I don't have time to do it right this second, so we're going to put all these guns in here, and we're going to go through them later, and we're going to see which ones are the better ones and which ones we need to get rid of. Perfect. Okay. Now room for one more. Where was it? There you go. All right, everything's dropped off. Good to go. I'm gonna grab some more 7s, I think, because we're going through 7s like crazy. I have too much ammo. Just too much. That's fine. Good. Let's grab another 1,000 rounds. Good. Okay. This we might as well do that now because I think you lose the items. There you go. So all those legendary items, I had them broke down and it gave me 29 high quality steel. That's it. That's all I got out of it. Oh. Repair. Good. There we go. All right, hold on. Let me check. See what's going on here. All right, we're good. So, I am thinking... Where should we go to try to find the MP7? Should we go to the prison? Legendary weapons, equipment, police uniform, spec ops, bullet casing, alcohol. do you think? Should we go to the prison and check there? Oh, I know. Let's go to the laboratory. I have a level 3 key card. Let's go to lab. We're still looking for the lab bag. I should make my base right here. Just this hilltop. Now, I think that hill's bigger, isn't it? That's probably the biggest mountain in the game. Imagine how fast we can go if we had the Mustang. You're fucking flying right now. Oh, that's not good. We survived. All right, it's log time. There. Should be all of them. Level 1 key card, you son of a... Not what I was looking for. Okay. That generator, I think it's hilarious. Generator is still there. Got a dog. Got a couple dogs right here. And they can sneak under the, they can stay like underneath just where you can't shoot them. So you got to be very careful. If it was, once you move that out of the way, if you don't realize that they're there, they will surround you quickly and kill you. Like that right there. Oh, I thought it was letting me like look in the briefcase. Okay, I should be good. But we're not going to risk it. What I got planned for this weekend? It's gonna be busy. Our daughter's 16th birthday is Friday. For parties on Saturday. It's gonna be a very busy weekend. I plan on, though, we have Exoborn servers go live again tomorrow. I will be 100% playing that probably all weekend. I was thinking about doing some Gray Zone. I don't know. I won't be available during the day, but you will catch me on at night. I'd really like to get back into Gray Zone. I'm really missing that game. Yeah, 100%, dude. We might even get Smokey in on that. I like to get Manic into some games too. I know he's been playing a lot of Division lately. Wow. Wowzers. There's a dog somewhere over here in this mess. Yeah, he's right there. I can't fucking hit him. There we go. That was a pain in the dick. So I'm talking about though is those dogs. They can 100% get stuck on these things. Get the game together. Raise arms from ready or not. How many days alive do you have to have all the zombies? Because I have only seen like 10. I don't know. How many fucking bodies are down here? Oh, there's big boy. So you're saying that you've only seen like a certain type of zombie? That I couldn't answer. I have no idea. There's a phantasm. Not what I'm looking for, but we'll take it. You've only seen 10 zombies total? What are your settings at? Are they... That sounds like a bug or something. You should see 10 zombies on your way to the grocery store. I really want to find this lab bag too. I've kind of given up on it. So I'll be pleasantly surprised if and when I get it. But I'm just kind of like, I'm just not even going to think about it. Not going to think about it. We get it. We get it. Yeah, if you've only seen 10 zombies, man. You see how fast these dogs moved? He needs to tame that a little bit. It's incredible. If I wasn't at this, if I wasn't like crouching like this, that dog would have 100% killed me. Because then you also have bite damage. You have bleed. Once they bite you, they take a significant chunk out of your health, and then you're bleeding the entire time you're trying to fight and stay alive. The dogs will kill you quicker than anything. Here's a problem I had yesterday down here. The explodey ones, the radius for the explodey ones are crazy. And when they die, they leap like 6 feet towards you. So it's hard to get away from that. I kept dying in this area over and over and over and over because there's 2 in this corner that are damn near impossible to get around. Oh, thank God they're not there. Get these lights on. Can't lie, I'll be stuck and grounded for a bit until I run some out of stuff to do, but definitely I'll switch over and come play. There you go. Yeah, 10 zombies total, dude. That isn't, something sounds wrong. If that's the case, you got some crazy bug, man. 5. All right. There's still a chance. We still have a chance to find this bag. Come on, baby. Give me the bag. Give me the bag. Nothing in there. Yes! Yes! We found the bag! Fuck yeah, let's go. That's a bad mother right there. There we go. Got it. Okay, so how big is this one? This is 65 slaughter. It's actually smaller than this one here. Oh, I can't put the big bag inside of this one? Ooh. Ooh, that's going to be an issue. All right. Okay. We got the bag, though. That's all that matters. That sucks. Yeah. Because, like, the large military, this is a 66 slot, but it has enough room that I can put this in it. The lab bag does not. That's kind of a bummer. Okay. Oh, we still have more. All right, so now it's the hunt for the remainder of the ghillie suit, the MP7 weapon, a couple cars, and the gold card. The gold card, which I still don't think exists. So worth it though. All right, that's it. That's all she wrote. This is a stack of bodies. There you go. I barely turn the camera here. That's great. Looted. Not looted. Okay. All right, went through all this. That was it. Pick that up and we out. Successful run. That was worth it. We came out with the bag. I think we have one more level 3 card. Yep, we got one more level 3 card. But we made it with the bag. Look at that. She climbs right to the top. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. You made it. Yes. Look, I can see my base from up here. Oh, here. Let's send it flying. Oh, no. Oh. Here. We got to save this. Okay. I want to see what happens. We're gonna launch. We're gonna launch off this. I think I found the best spot to do it. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna launch right off this fucker. Let's go! It didn't kill me. How did I not die? Wow. Wowzers. Okay. Good. All right. I want to see what this bag looks like. That's pretty cool, man. All right, now we got to figure out how to do this. Can't put this here. So I'm gonna have to use a smaller bag. That sucks. I really wanted to use this. I mean, I like that bag. That's cool. I can't believe it's smaller, though. Can't put it in the lab, but can I put... There we go. There you go. That's how you do it. Put the lab bag, and then we do it like this. Oh, I can't put the duffel there because it's too... it sucks. What other bags can I put there? Can't put that in there. Put that in there. I can put the smaller bag in there. That's all right. We'll leave it the way it is. I don't know. I think it's a small price to pay to have a cool bag. Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay, cool. We'll just have to accept the fact that it's going to be a little tougher to for the gear, but got some duffels and that. Man, it sucks I can't have my duffel bag. Man. Oh well. All the deer heads, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. All right, so we found just this and the gloves. We still need to find the rest of the other ghillie getup. I'm gonna head over to the prison. I think the prison was one of the first places that big POIs I went to. Prison was kind of scouty. Words, this game is a lot of fun. It is a blast. For 12 bucks, I mean, I got almost 100 hours into this game right now. I've been playing, it seems like non-stop the last couple weeks. And it's like, as soon as I get done playing, I'm like, okay, I've seen everything I need to see. The dude, it throws in something new. And now I spend another 15 hours looking for the new shit. What, Tubby up here? How you get a chance? Will you screenshot your map, post in Discord, just trying to find all the spots? Yeah. He's dead. His head's stuck on the propeller. I will absolutely do that, but just so you know, that I put a interactive map in the Discord. No, I have just a Discord button here, but under SurrounDead in the game section. Just so you know, I'll put mine in there, but might be a little easier for you to. I got fucking dogs involved here too. But luckily, I had the high ground. All right, let's move in. I was wondering where this guy disappeared to. He was in the street and then he just ran off. Yeah, I looked on there. I can pull it up on my phone because my second monitor took a crap. There you go. Let's. That was a lot of them. That was a lot.
are many scientists have begun studying the virus. Hope to find medical. Overwhelmed medical
Day Ploof. What's going on, man? We're back to zombie killing today. Taking names and killing zombies. Yes, sir. Keep that door open. That one. Finally found the laboratory bag. This is the lab bag. I had to go in the lab probably, I don't know, between both of them, I probably went in 12 times, maybe more. So finally got that. But in the last week, this dude added 2 new Ghillie sets. They're Ghillie suits, but there's a 7-piece. There's 2 of them. I got all of 1 and 2 pieces to the second. He added an MP7 gun. Yeah, he's been adding a lot of stuff. So just when I think I'm done with this game, it just sucks me back in.
We will continue to keep you informed as this story unfolds. Many scientists have begun studying the virus. Hope to find medical.
Right now, I'm looking for key cards, and we might find some in here. I need 3s. I'm all full up on everything else. There's a rare golden card that opens every door and it doesn't run out. That's what I really like to find. But key cards, level 3 key cards is what I'm really looking for, and the MP7. I might be able to find those here.
Medical volunteers. The dead are in the deep. Back to life.
5.
Please stay tuned for more information. Religious figures are calling it the end of the world. Study if you can. I hope these are the ends of the day. All of humanity should gather as one prayer for the preservation of the living and the souls of the infected. May God have mercy on us all.
That's chilling.
Government officials insist that this is an isolated incident. We will continue to keep you informed as this story unfolds.
All right, moving on up.
Scientists have begun studying the virus. Hope to find medical.
I think we're at the roof now. We should be at the roof level next flight up.
If you come in contact with the infected, seek immediate medical attention.
If you come in contact, you can be infected. That's a scary radio station to listen to. Hey, look at that. Made it. There it is, the MP7. Wild looking little gun. I have a magazine for it. Didn't I pick up a mag? Oh, you know what? I think I put it down. I do have a mag for it though. Can't put a red dot on it. That's interesting. Wonder if a suppressor can go on that. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Moving on up to the east side. Can I put this? Can't put that on there. What does it take? Hollow, maybe? Suppressor. Okay, what scope? Well, not. I mean, I figure at the very least a red dot, but it won't even let me put a red dot on. Maybe a hollow? I'm sure it won't take anything more than that. Suppressor makes sense. All right, let's I like that. I don't think there's anything in there though right now. I think that I don't think you can get in there yet. Can I put a can't put a 3x on it. Hollow, can't put a hollow on it. You can put a laser on it. That makes sense.
These are the ends of days. All of humanity should gather as one prayer for the preservation of the living and the souls of the infected. May God have mercy on us all.
So it says it'll take a site of some sort. It just doesn't say what site. Does it take 45?
We will continue to keep you informed as this story unfolds.
You can turn the stupid radio off now. There you go. Thank you. I just wish I knew what went on it, like what you could put on it. There's a small red dot. Oh, it takes the small red dot. Okay. So it takes a laser, small red dot, suppressor. We know. We just got to find one now. I have more back at base, but I kind of wanted to check this thing out now. Nothing else in here. I want the inmate transfer bus. I want to be able to drive these things. I don't know what's going on over here, but this needs to stop. Bunch of banditos. Let's see, what did he leave me? Anything good? Basically just got all my ammo back from killing these things. Wonder if you could throw a molly on this and light this thing on fire. Because the mollies don't do anything. I don't know if you guys have played with mollies at all. Like Honda, have you ever used a molly before? They do not kill anything. They won't kill coyotes. They won't kill zombies. They don't kill anything. I don't know what they're used for. Probably looting an Amazon truck. Probably. Problem is nowadays, so many people order from them and they order just random, you know, day-to-day shit. You could think that you're gonna get like the mother load and rob a truck and you get nothing but toilet paper and paper towel or something. Like, man, where's all the computers and the electronics and all the, you know, where's all the money? No, it's a pack of dildos and paper towel. That's it. That's all they got in the back of the truck. All right, where are we? Next thing I want to do is try to find the ice cream truck. I think we already looked here. Let's go to our right. Oh, use them as a distraction? That's not a bad idea. It's just too bad that they don't burn anything. Like, I took a bunch to the observatory, and I got them all in a group, and I was whipping them in. It didn't do anything to them. The coyotes laughed at me. They laughed at me. Oh, that's where we just came from. Turning around. Think of how pissed that old lady will be when that order doesn't show up. Yeah. With the dildos. All right, I see a Camaro down here. I got this one marked. The wolves fighting each other. What was that? Someone sub? Hello? Oh, look at these fuckers. They want to fight. Let's go. Come here. I want to see you get up here. I hate when they always go after my vehicle. I'm running low on repair kits, guys. Stop shooting my vehicle. Probably. I hear wolves somewhere. Dude. Pardon my ego, but the game yesterday was a little bad. I was telling my wife, she said, I was watching a little bit of it. I'm like, I went in this tunnel and I was in this tunnel for hours. I couldn't get out of the tunnel. There's nothing to do in the tunnel. I just don't understand. I don't know. I think I was in a bug. I think I bugged it out. And I think the very first room that we came across, the red ant, the worker ant egg, I think I was supposed to be able to pull it out of that chamber. I could be wrong. I don't know. But it just seemed weird that I had to keep going further and further with very little heals. I mean, look for things I kept passing. And then I got to the very end. I couldn't get out of it, so I had to turn around and try to get out of there. And then by then I didn't have any heals left, and it was bad. It was just a mess. All right, we kill everybody? Where's the guy that folded? He was like running toward. Oh, he's right here. Right here. Oh, he had the ghillie. He had the. Oh, yeah. Okay. Such an ego. I know. Grounded 2 is what I played yesterday. Grounded 1 was it seemed. I don't know. It was a better game. These guys all ran towards me. Charge! Those games are rough. I'm not huge on survival. They're starting to grow on me a little bit. I'm not big on base building. I think that's my problem with most of those games. In this one here, it's kind of, you don't even have to. You don't even have to build a base. It doesn't really matter. It's kind of like a little nice extra that you can do if you want to, but if you're not big on it, you don't have to. But yeah, I think that's my biggest problem, Penguin, is it gets to the point where, like, I play games for fun, and I feel like I'm micromanaging, and that's not fun. But as I ease out of the highly competitive world of FPS shooters, and I start focusing on more laid back, fun, chill games, that's what I'm finding is survival games seem to be kind of where it's at. Don't get me wrong, I still love my FPSs, but I'm trying to calm myself down, man. I get too worked up playing them games. See, there's a Molotov right there. Not gonna pick it up. Not gonna pick it up. Gotta tame the ego. I had an ego back in the day, brother, playing some Counter-Strike. We were good and you were gonna fucking know it. Like right there. Yeah. They want you to break at least one. You haven't broke a lockpick in a while. Here, how about we help you with that? Yeah. Look at all the carnage I left behind. I think I need more repair kits. I think right now, the way that the industry is and the way that things are, I think indie games are where it's at. I really think that what's going to happen is the next big, huge game that comes along and grabs everybody is going to be an indie game. I would like to see, I would like to see like a return to the older Call of Duty. I mean, great. I'd like to see at least one competitor for PUBG that focuses on the Western side of things and not the Asian market. I'd like to see more games like Splitgate come out, like not necessarily Splitgate, but I want to see these arena shooters. I want to see them stay alive. But that's what I'd be looking for. That's what I'd be looking to play. Is if we got, you know, Battlefield 6, if that turns out to be like an old school Call of Duty, or if Medal of Honor decides to step in the ring again. Sometimes a car spawns there. Friendly survivors. Please stop beating on my vehicle. I would have just left you be too. But you want to shoot my shit. Beautiful. Yeah. Please, where's the document to sell my soul for Medal of Honor? Medal of Honor 2010 was a fantastic game. I played that on both PC and on Xbox. It wasn't an exact clone of Modern Warfare, but it felt a lot like Modern Warfare, and I love that game. Stop touching my vehicle, man. All right, you guys ever seen this before? You can blow up the nuke in the middle of the road. It's actually it's an achievement too. You just want to be a ways away from it when it goes off. Get off the tree. Pretty sure there's landmines around that one, so we're just gonna go around. The mall. Got a greenhouse. There you go, smoke. Got a place to grow our herbs. Empty. I'm going to this helicopter crash. See if I can find a suppressor for this MP7. Probably got the worst place to get get out of my vehicle. What are you guys shooting at? We're supposed to be friendlies here. Caffeinated, I love this game. I got almost 100 hours into this thing now. I'm still trying to find hidden shit. I love this game. I think it's so much fun. When I have nothing else to play and I'm bored, and but I want to play some games, I always come back to this game. This is really all I've been playing. I've been playing some other things in between, but like, I haven't even finished my Rise of the Golden Idol DLC because every time I sit down to do something, I play this game. I was a little geeked up yesterday because I found a bunch of ghillie suit stuff, and wife's like, "You were really having fun yesterday." I was like, "Hell yeah, I'm like a little fucking kid sometimes." Are these guys okay now? Yeah, they're fine. Jesus. Over here trying to raise the dead. Wife, I'm enjoying a ice cold Boston cooler today. I know it's a lot of sugar. That's my water. That is so good. It's really sugary though. I bought a whole 12 pack just because I couldn't find it in a bottle. And I've been trying to give them away. The kids are like, because I won't drink them all. Ooh, a butcher knife. This would be a nice little office. A broke ass TV. All right, we did that. Now let's go. My goal is I want to get over here. I want to get down here to the military camp and the police headquarters. You could be 6 bottles of water used to make espresso. I don't drink soda. I'm not a soda drinker. It's not, I've never really have been. I drink a lot of water, a lot of Arizona tea. I love the Arizona stuff. Probably not any better for you, but that's what I prefer to drink. Let's see. He doesn't sell the suppressor. I wonder if I could put that on this. Cannot. And there's no suppressor in here either, so bummer. Do everything I want to sell him? Sell you that. Sell you that. Good. Thanks, homie. Bob and weave. Gotta bob and weave. All right, I'm gonna go to military camp first. And we'll backtrack. Bye, wife. Have fun. She's out having a girls' day with the daughter. There we go. This is what we came here for right here. We're gonna go in this military base. Okay. Doing the T-pose. Gotta love the T-pose. Yeah. I kind of figured you couldn't shoot that one, but might as well test it for science. Okay. Should be clear to loot now. Okay. 4 minutes until I can close the bakery, so ready to crash. I had a custom order for 200 cookies due this morning. It took me out. Oh my God. You're almost there. Close it right at 5, huh? Oh, yeah. Where the fuck you come from? You have any more friends out there? All right, let's do this. Let's save it. Starting to get me nervous up in this mother. All hand painted. I drawn 200 of them? Good Lord. I would have called it a day hours ago. Good for you, though. Getting that job done. I bet your hands hurt. Suppressor, right? Is that what we're looking? I think we're looking for suppressor. We found the MP7. Now we're just trying to get it outfitted. There should be one here. I'll take a military. I prefer to have the professional suppressor, but that'll work. At this point, we'll take anything we can get. Lure, yeah, trouts and fishing lures. Oh my God. That would have been crazy. Huh. Not very hardened to me. Get me out of here next. But turn off the lights, man. I would also like to see something that, like, if you had batteries in a certain area, the batteries would automatically switch, or like there was a quick way of doing it instead of dragging, dropping, and all this. It'd be nice. I'm loading up my game. We'll be in Discord so you and Smoke can see what I'm talking about. Okay. Bastards. This already has a built-in foregrip on it. It looks like, yeah. So I just need a suppressor and that's it. It's not like he's on the outside of the wall here. Nope, he was in here. He was in the tent. Look at the screen of zombies. Let me have a look-see here. Yeah, that's crazy. That's right. Where you're at, there should be zombies chasing those bunnies everywhere. I mean, everywhere. You should have 10 zombies in just that area. Are you using default settings? There's something definitely wrong with that. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, man. But I mean, it also gives you free reign to do whatever you want. So it's kind of a cool bug if it is a bug. Because now you can search at your own leisure. Not have to worry about things. Go to the big POIs or like the military bases. How many guys are there? Oh, there's a fucking mine. I didn't see it. How is there a mine here? That's crazy. I've never seen a mine here, and I came in the exact same way that I left, so that's so weird. Well, I left the same way I came in. There was nothing there at the time. I could see it because the screen's frozen. But how the hell was there a mine there after? I'm gonna have to rewatch. I'm gonna have to rewatch the beginning when we walked in there. I'm telling you, there was no mine there at the time. That's so weird. Let's see. There's one over here. There it is. How? I ran right through here. That's wild. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that. All right, we're way at the tippity top here. The tippity top. You really need to go into Glade water. Might go here. I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna take a quick break, see what's going on in the house. I'll be right back. I'm back. My dog was going nuts a few minutes ago. One of the kids is home from work. All right, where are we going to go next? We got to figure out. Should we go to police headquarters, you think? Let's go to the headquarters. Wait, that's the water. Don't want to go in the water. Damn it, someone just came and bought all my deviled eggs I made. Now I have to make more. Who buys 8 things of deviled eggs? I like deviled eggs, but 8? That's a lot. That is a lot. Taught my daughter how to make deviled eggs, and now that's her specialty. For the holidays, we usually host Thanksgiving and Christmas here at the house. Every year, my daughter makes the deviled eggs. Now she took it from me. She took the deviled egg job from me because she likes doing it. I don't know. She's funny like that. Bro, what am I getting fucking stuck on? Holy shit. Oh, there's all those logs. Oh, it's all the logs again. That's what I'm talking about. What I'm fucking talking. Oh. Doing mine down the middle of the road. And dump a crap ton of garlic in the mix. The wife and I joke that we will never be we'll never be taken by vampires because we love garlic so much. Actually, one of our kids at one point said that they didn't want to eat one of our meals anymore. I don't remember what it was. And we're asking, like, why? Like, why don't you want to have that with us anymore? You used to love that. He said, because we put too much garlic in things now. All the headshots, all the headshots, all the headshots. Is there a recipe to make your own hand grenades? I know you can make mollies, but I'd like to be able to make hand grenades as well. That's how you do it right there. You just throw a grenade in the front, have them all come running out, and then lay them out in order. Yeah, yeah, I'm just kind of the same way. I love garlic. Oops, should have done that. Okay. We only have a few stragglers left in here. We should be fine. This one's gonna squish. Nope. Oh, oh, oh. Those get me nervous. Yep. That's what I'm saying. You see how far they leap when they die, and then they explode. It's ridiculous. There, I said it. It's ridiculous. Oh, it looks like the key can be in different spots. Upstairs. A bunch of them up there. Okay, get there. Excuse me. All right, let's open this fucker. On the other side of that. Can you only get the key once? I'm not seeing it in here. They're too fast. They're down in the bathroom. It'd be suicide to try to jump down there. I was hoping I could shoot him from here, but Another loot, okay. Back down we go. Key in here. Like how some guns have one ammo. Just one ammo. That's all you need. Ooh. We need that flag. That in the base. I haven't seen a flare gun in a while. That's interesting. Lot of fucking loot spots in here. A lot of them. I like coming here for ammo. I mean, look how much ammo we found so far. Right now, the flare guns are only used for light. People will use them to, like in tunnels, dark areas. If you don't have night vision, you could use the flare gun to light up your way. Eventually, he said he's going to add more utility for it. I come from PUBG, so when I got it, I was like, oh, cool, you can call it an airdrop. Because, I mean, the game does do airdrops, right? So that's the first thing I thought. I was like, oh, cool, you can call it a special airdrop or something. That's not how it works. Then people are like, well, you can use it to tag enemies. I tried that. It didn't tag enemies. It didn't really do anything. And then I was in a Reddit, and the guy that makes this game, he is very vocal in the Reddit scene. And he says right now it's just used to light up spaces, but down the road, he wants it to do other things. So if you want to be involved in this, get in the Discord and the Reddit, because the Survivor is his name. He is very vocal, and he is in all the socials, and he's always talking to people and always responding. If he's had enough of you though, or you're saying thing, there it is, the police generator key. If you he has no problem telling you to go fuck yourself though, which is a good thing and a bad thing. He's very transparent. But this game's been out for a little over 3 years now. It came out in June 22. And he is still going strong, so kudos to him. We're gonna use the light up dark spaces. Yeah, I'm about to uninstall it and download again. Hopefully, I don't lose my stuff. It should. Your save should be cloud saved. Are you sure you're on default settings though? That almost seems like something that you might have accidentally ticked, like no zombies or something. But no, your save should be fine. Nobody down here. There we go. Quadruple easy mode, yeah. Perfect. Got a mask, which we don't need anymore. Plenty of batteries, don't need those anymore. In there. Elusive Spinks, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your day today? How's life treating you? There we go. This is SurrounDead. I'm not sure what you were playing. What game did you come from? This is SurrounDead. It's like basically it's like State of Decay with low poly graphics. A lot of fun. It's a survival looter shooter with base building mechanics. Very fun game. One of our homies recommended it to me during the Steam summer sale. I picked it up, and I've got close to 90 hours. I've been playing this like nonstop the last couple of weeks. A lot of fun. Great game. Great game. So much fun. It's just a real chill. I mean, you could crank it up if you wanted to. You have so many capabilities, so many things you could do. You could turn everything up to nightmare and just see how long you can survive. You could play normal and see how big of a base you can get. There's just so many things to do in this game. It's crazy. It's awesome. Was good hitting the Killing Floor 3. Okay. That one's been on my radar as well. I played a little bit of 2, a little bit of 1 way back in the day. PvP, no. He's gonna add co-op down the road. Right now it's just a solo experience, unfortunately. But I like it. I mean, I play I'm a big supporter of Gray Zone Warfare. I play joint operations in that. Let's see if I can back this thing out of here. Nightmare Permadeath is fun to watch. You know, I probably will end up doing that. The problem I have is that the game is still really, really buggy, and playing that with my temperament, I don't think I'd make it. I just want to get in and drive. Just want to back it up a little bit, and then I want to back you up a little bit. And I really want to back you up too. Nope, not gonna happen. I can't exit the vehicle. Oh, there you go. Oh my God. I thought I was gonna get stuck in there. All right, there we go. That's how you get the SWAT vehicle out. You find the key, it's usually hidden in a briefcase somewhere inside the police station. That turns on the generator. Generator gives power to the door, and boom, you got yourself a SWAT vehicle. Which way did we come in? Were we in the back? Come on. There we go. All right. We're leaving the SWAT van here. We already have one in our collection, so I don't really need it. I just wanted to show you guys how to get it. I prefer the Humvee. It's faster. It takes more damage. About the same damage. It's faster. It climbs hills. It's just a better vehicle overall. Why are there 4? I don't know. I don't know. You can get in them, you can drive them and all that, but you can't get them out of there unless you find the key. That's something that was added recently as well. A lot of new stuff added to this game. All right, so we're at the top of the map right now. We just left. We did the military camp. Did the military camp, and then we just did the police headquarters. We spent the beginning of the day way down here in the redacted mountain base. I'm probably going to go back there because I still need to find some more of the ghillie suit. And then we started the day here at the airfield. Trying to show you guys where to get the ghillie suit components there as well. But I think right now we're just going to go ahead and head straight down. Yeah, with your ego, it wouldn't be a good playing Nightmare. Yeah. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Dude. Oh, I can't push it over. I've never been in this position. I've never had to do this before. Can I blow it up? I wonder if I can knock it over with a nade. Nope. Because we're going back for the SWAT vehicle. That sucks. So these things right here, these logs are terrible. They're hidden everywhere under the ground. You can see them. When you're in the vehicle, it's very hard to see these, and you can get stuck on them. They can flip your vehicle like they just did. In any wooded area, you have to be aware of these things, and it's very, very difficult to get around them. I hope he does something about those. Or just get rid of them. Just get rid of them for now until you can figure out what to do with them. Getting stuck on those is the worst. What does K do? Gray Zone is great. Play a lot. I go run, take care of the animals. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I love me some Gray Zone. I probably 2 or 3 weeks ago now, I finished all the tasks. 192 tasks completed. I'm at level 42 character-wise. I just need to get back in there and level my character up to 50. But I'm ready for the next wipe. I had a blast. It was so much fun. Well, the wheels are still spinning. What was that? That's great. All right, I'm leaving that right there. There, we got it. We got it out of there. How much damage? Not much. All right, let's get out of here. Push for the SWAT, yep. K jumps the vehicle. Oh, it's like a reset type deal. Oh, I like that. I didn't even know that was. See, these fucking logs, man. There we go. Okay. Get around all this shit. Jesus. I've not found the SWAT vehicle yet. Okay, yep. So I don't know if you were watching or not, or when you came in, but up here, the police station headquarters, which is the top northwest. In the police headquarters, you got to find a key. It's usually in in one of the rooms. I found it downstairs and upstairs, just depends. It's in a police briefcase or whatever. It's usually under a desk. Get the key, turn on the generator that'll allow you to open up the gate underneath. There's 4 vehicles down there. You're usually only able to get 1 out. And that's it. That's all you need. North left, yes. Up in the northern left quadrant, if you will. Oh, it's working on it good. So I must have to be, it's a vehicle ollie. It's too bad I can't do this while I'm driving. Look at these. It's mating season. We found the wolf orgy up here. It won't let me clip it. Oh no. So he just changed that recently. Some certain animals can fight each other now, and that's all I see is these wolf orgies out in the woods. Good job, Honda. I'm happy you got it figured out. Show us my base. Okay, I'll show you the base. Yeah, we've got to go that way anyway. It's nothing special, but I'll show you. That might be right for the damaging my vehicle. I've never found the key anywhere else, but I also was never looking for it, so there's probably some truth to that. Around the outside, on the outside. Okay, this is home. All right, so we have 2 outposts here. These, get on there. These towers here, I have turrets up in them with lights shining down to the outside. We have some lights here. At night it lights up a little bit better, but right now I have all the vehicles. I've found them all except for 2, I do believe. The Jeep and the golf cart are the only 2 that I'm missing right now. Got the big rig here, the Dacia, the Breaking Bad RV. This is the military truck. I think this is the last one I found, and then this the Dodge Ram with the light bar and the winch. Got there's my number 1 Hummer. This is the second one I found. That's my daily driver. This one stays in the showcase. Got the little flat truck, the little utility truck there. We have the Bang Bus. The utility truck. This is the prepper truck. Then you have the standard redneck 4x4. There's the SWAT van. We have the Chevy Mustang or the Ford Charger. And then the buggy. Buggy usually spawns at airfield. And then in here, these are just for show. A lot of stuff's just to fill it up. I have two of these full of just random shit, meds and Stuff I don't use anymore, basically. Where is it? Right here. I'm saving, I use the Horde beacons from time to time just to, you know, fuck around, but I'm saving these. When his next big update is going to be a huge POI down here. It's going to take up probably this whole area. It's a nuclear power plant. That's coming in like the next week, apparently. And then he's introducing some new shit, some more weapons and some more legendary stuff. So all that in this big update that's coming out in a week or two. So I'm saving that to try to get new weapons and things like that. So I'm just kind of acquiring those. This is the wolf room. This is the deer room. Wonder why we call it that, huh? I keep just random weapons. Yeah. Ammo, shit like that. Here's my my office. We have 2 casting couches here. Matter of fact, I dropped my camera somewhere, but we gotta get the lights going on here. There we go. Got the casting couch going on. That right there is my favorite weapon besides the one I carry now. This is just the hunting rifle. That's the gun I carried for most of the game until I found the legendary version. Back out here. We have the this is our Jenny. This is what powers everything in the in base. All the lights, doors, and such. My well over here, and then we got a nice little fire pit going on. There's no lighting over here, so at night there's lights down there. Should be lights on the back and the front. This area is all dark, just so we can have our little chill campfire spot. There you go. You want to go to Myra with me, or just drop her off and head back out? What's at Myra? What do I need to go there for? Show us your loot. We should use the truck. I have the blue utility truck. It's great. Where do I get? You have to build them at one of the stations, the crafting station. I'll show you here in a second. They should add helicopters to fly. That would be cool. Yes, dude, that's a great idea. Choppers, dude, you can go from one place to the next so fast and not have to deal with those stupid logs. Grill beer and buns. Burgers or sliders? Burgers. I need to eventually make a base. I'm gonna have to pass. The people have spoken. They need me to stay here. I'm sorry. Unknown Orchid, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Glad having you guys in here with me. So there are. I will help you with the grill beers though when you get back. I promise you. All right. So there's 4 benches. There is the regular. There's weapons and equipment, which you might use this early on. Or if you use the special ammo and the legendary guns, you might do that there. This is the early on crafting bench. This one you definitely need, especially for repair kits. This is the disassembly workbench. So instead of having to go sell your shit or just break it down all the time or just dropping it, you can use this to disassemble it and get materials to build other things. This is the construction workbench. This is the big one. This is the one we use to build everything for a base. So if you want to build a shipping container, it takes 100 pieces of high quality metal and 25 nails. The watchtower is 25 boards, 5 scrap metal, 12 nails, and some rope. So there's a lot of stuff in here. There is one right here. It's hard to see. He needs to fix this. Right above the shipping container, in between the bear and the shipping container, there is a display plaque. And this is the plaque that I'm using to display this gun right here. So you can build as many as you want. You could fill your whole wall up with guns if you wanted to. Need to do a video on how to do things? I probably will. That's a great idea. We're doing little sliders then? Okay, that's fine. Chinook with a car lift system. Mm-hmm. Eventually make a base. And the thing about this game is because it is bag inside a bag, inside a bag, inside a bag. I mean, you really don't even need to build a base. I didn't build a base until I was probably 20 hours in. Maybe even longer than that. All right, so this is what it looks like at night. So you try to keep the The light's a little too much though. See, I'm trying to keep this nice and quiet over here. Nice little chill spot by the fence. All right, so I need some lighting back here as well. Look, this light is bleeding through the wall. I don't want to do that. There you go. Oh, it's right there. That's why. Can you see it? It's backwards. Let's put this back here. There you go. There you go. All right, keep the zombies away. All right, and as far as my loadout, since you guys are interested, I'll show what I'm. Right now, I was able to find the first ghillie suit. Honda with a resubby. Let's go. I think. That's weird. It showed up, but then it didn't show up. So I have the full ghillie suit. Where did I put it? It's in here. There it is. That's there. This here. There you go. So this is the full original ghillie suit, and then there's a fall version, which I have a couple pieces to that as well. So this is what the ghillie suit looks like. Just chilling. Just subbed you on YouTube. Thank you. That's what that was. I need to change it so it says that. Thank you, Honda. Appreciate you, man. I was bugged that I can stuff. I need big doors and stuff. Three temp bases and bunkers in a house, but it's not necessary. Yeah, I made it just because I wanted to start collecting the vehicles. So I was like, I gotta have something. Laboratory back, how many spaces? I went into the library. I went into both laboratories probably 12 times, and I finally got it. There it is. Thank you for the resub. He is Honda. He's part of YouTube now too. I love it. So yeah, the laboratory backpack is a 65 slot. The large military backpack 66, and then the large coyote backpack 76. Obviously the large coyote is probably the better one to have just because it's bigger, but I liked this one for a while, and then I finally found this one this morning when we well, a couple hours ago when I first started streaming. I had to move some things around to make it work, but I love the way this bag looks, and it's super rare, so I had to have it. I run the Crusher. I think this one right now is one of my favorite guns. I did like the XM250, the SMG or the LMG. Love that gun. Holding 200 rounds of ammo is incredible. I keep the battle ready G18 on me. The dark machete is great when it works. And then Marksman's Legacy. These are the guns that I run. So that's my kit right there, guys. Let me keep that there. Okay. So yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm at let's see. Currently I'm sitting at level 40. I have 100 days survived. I have all the achievements right now. I just finished the animal one like an hour or two ago. So that's pretty much it. That's where we're at. And now I'm just trying to get, I need the golf cart. I need the Jeep. I need, there's a gold card. Has anyone seen the gold card that supposedly opens all doors and it doesn't deplete? 0 through 3 and it never depletes. I've never seen it. People have told me about it. That's on my list. I got a list over here what I'm missing. I can mark off the lab bag because I finally got that today. Gold card, I need more ornaments. There's 10 ornaments in the game. I'm missing 9. I have 1. I need the Jeep, the golf cart, and 5 more pieces of the second Ghillie suit. Because I'll show you. I have the brown Ghillie suit. And I have 3 pairs of gloves for that, and then the chest to the body armor. But I need the rest of it to get the whole set there. And then I have this is the only ornament that I have is this Newton's cradle. It sucks. I wish it worked. I wish you could make that thing do its thing, you know? There you go. And when I fired this up today, I was at like 97 hours, I want to say I've got into the game. I mean, I've been just straight addicted to this game. So much fun. I wish we had an automatic door. or like, you know, a door switch in the visor. Yes. Collecting the whole set of vehicles is a great feeling. It is. I just need those 2, and I don't want to buy them. Just so you know, I found all those. I didn't have to buy any vehicles. I just found them driving around, and I would leave a car behind. I'd mark it on the map, and I'd go back for it later. Got a lot more than last time. Get distracted. When I go out and I have something in my mind, like I'm gonna get this accomplished, I will not stop until I get it accomplished. I'm weird like that. Got out of the brown pants, that's right. So before we go any further, a couple things. So the MP7 is available anywhere. It's just a gray weapon. It's a gray gun. The Ghillie suit, the regular Ghillie suit is found at the airfield. The hood was the hardest part for me to find. I went there 4 times before I found everything else but the hood. The Ghillie, you see there at the bottom, it says Ghillie clothing fall. The brown one is only available in that redacted area. I love the rain. I think the rain in this game, the weather is incredible. Suppressor for my MP7. Mentally mark on the map. Is there one? Yes. Double click. Left mouse button. Double click. It'll drop it and then pick it up. Oh no! I don't want to run these guys over. They're friendly, man. times I was playing this game and someone from in chat would be like, dude, you know you can do this, right? I'm like, what? Like, I can't. You guys just taught me about Kate 20 minutes ago. I didn't know anything about it. To flip your vehicle around, didn't know anything about it. Careful, there are mines in here, and when it's raining like this, it's very hard to see them. Fucking dogs, man. All right, shit's starting to calm down. Start making the car spawn. Yes. Yes, you don't want to be caught up with the mines. They'll kill you immediately. Let's see if we can see one. Is that one right there? It's not. I don't see any mines right now. I don't see the boss over here either. Is that him right there? There he is right there. Have I blown up the nuke? Yes. We did that earlier too. I think right before you guys raided. We were on our way up to the military or the police station. We were on up there to get the SWAT vehicle, and I stopped and I showed everyone how to do that as well. Sun's coming up. Phew. There's always a smart ass out here. I always recommend, even if you already own the weapon, picking it up. Because the stats are always different on each gun. Just so you know. Like these gold masks, this one here is a 0.0007% that the filter wears down. From what I understand, the lowest is 0.006. Before this, I had one that was 0.0012. So always be on the lookout. And when you pick up any legendary gear, actually, I think it goes for any gear, really. Make sure you check it up against what you have before you get rid of it to make sure you want to get rid of it. All right, let's get prepared. Let's get prepared for battle. I'm gonna show you guys a couple little tricks here as well. All right, we're gonna go in and we are gonna try to find more ghillie suit stuff. And let's do that. Let's make sure we repair all of our gear. Good. Good. What does our night vision look like? 41%. We'll be good for now. Okay, here we go. Where is this? This is the redacted. This is the redacted area in the side of the mount, the base down at the bottom left, the south left, the left south of the map, next to the airfield. These are the two places for probably the best loot in the game. These two spots right here. Oil rig's not bad, but I find better loot here. These little fuckers will peek you. You gotta be careful. Do. That's right. Let's just let them peek, man. Just let them peek. That's what they want to do, man. Let them peek. It's kind of a labyrinth down here. Where did I die at? There. All right, always replacing the batteries. Good. Dude, that fucker ran fast. Whoo, that guy was on me, dude. he was not screwing around. Come on. It's stuck. Keeps getting stuck. There we go. Dude, what is... Okay. For that, don't. right, come on. Start giving us the goodies. Not what I was looking for. Wow, I ran out of ran out of space down here in my briefcase. I got to start selling a lot of these key cards. I never use them. I hardly use ones, zeros or ones. Twos I use a lot. I'm going to show you as much as I can. The wife's going to be back from the store here in a few. And then I'm going to go help her with dinner. So, wow. Okay. Don't even have enough room for that, huh? All right. So here's a little trick for you. This works really good down in laboratory. Bring along a small concrete wall with you. Place these in front of doors. And let them come to you. Trying to collect one of each of the guns, trying to get them as good as possible. Yes, that's what I've been doing too in my base, in those gun cabinets. That makes as much noise as possible. I got an idea. How about we just do this? Oh, I don't have any more grenades. That's kind of cheesy, but it's better than fighting all these guys at the same time because they will rush you. All these guys will run out here if they've acquired by the door, if they've all congregated by the door there, and you open that thing up, they will come out and they will bum rush you in a heartbeat. So you got to be careful. A small coffee table, hey, whatever works. Whatever works. I love it. You gotta be crafty. Okay. There it is. All right, we got the face mask. Okay, there's another piece. And as you can tell, it's brown as opposed to like the greenish. That's what we're looking for. Not all of them are dead though, so let's go through real quick here and grab what we can. So for those that don't know, my wife's on vacation this week and I do this full time. So when she's on vacation, I'm kind of on vacation too. So my streams have been very late. I usually stream from 9 to 2 every day. I've been starting around 1, 2 o'clock the last couple days. So this isn't norm. I'm usually by 5 o'clock, I've been gone for at least a couple of hours. So I'm glad that you guys are here now discovering the stream. But if you're ever bored, you're looking for something to do in the morning, 9 o'clock in the morning, I'm usually streaming. So I know that Honda and I were talking about Gray Zone. I think I'm going to fire up Gray Zone tonight if I get an opportunity to. We still have some stuff we got to get done for this birthday party. Yes! Yes! The body armor. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. Let's put the armor over here. There you go. And then another face mask. Beautiful. Okay. I was using the craft table to block doors and sort my backpacks, but yeah, I can't shoot through them. I love it. I love it. All right, that door right there should take you out. Directly across from here, that should take you back outside. We're going to go this way. I've been down here a handful of times already, so I kind of know where I'm going. Kind of. Oh my God. Okay. Oh no! What happened? What happened? Why am I running out of ammo and everything? No! That's not good. I didn't repack my mags, I guess. Good. Well, that was almost a very expensive mistake. Is there another door over here somewhere? No, this just goes out here. Got football practice? Okay, that's fine. I'm probably just going to jump in there and just go around to all the good loot spots and just get what I can. I usually have pretty good success into just running into random people that want to squad up and play and try to get some squad missions done and such. So, but if you happen to find time, I'll be there. There's a lot of guys back here. Yeah, there's some input issues with the game for sure. We talked about the melee one earlier, which is still kind of could be a pretty big hindrance in this game. Before I end stream, I was really hoping that I could find a couple more pieces to this ghillie suit. Yes. Got the pants. Just need the little booties now. No, I think I still need the hood. I still need the hood. Have the mask. Just need the shoes and the hood, I think is what I'm missing right now. Good. Come on. Dude, the two, I don't know. It's it can't be my mouse. I don't have any problem with anything else, but for some reason, it's trying to swing these lock picks. At 5. Okay. There's usually a boss around this corner or a lieutenant. He wasn't here last time, and I don't know if it's just for the first time you come in here. I don't know exactly how that works, but sometimes there's a guy here. Nothing. Desk pop. Same issue when I try to pick a lock. Yeah, I didn't think it was my mouse. I mean, I haven't had any problems with it. I've been using it for 2 years now, I want to say. I don't want it. Don't need it. It's at a point now where I have so many materials, I don't even know if I need anything else. There's one. Where's the other guy at? Did I kill another one? Right here. There you go. I knew I was missing one. Ah. No go. Okay. Search everything else though. All right, and that takes us out. Okay. Well, there you go, guys. That's how you get into, and that's how you get through the redacted area on the map. So you're gonna need at least one level 3 key card, a 1 and or I think it's a 2 and a 3. You need at least 1 3. There's a lot of loot. There's a lot of loot in this area I haven't even gone through yet. This building contains a lot. Here on top, there's a helicopter over there. In this building, there's a lot of loot in here still. But I gotta call it. The wife's back. I'm gonna go make some dinner with her. But I will be on later tonight. I will be playing some Gray Zone, I do believe. So if you guys want to join me, jump in. Here's all my socials for all you new people. Thank you for hanging out with me. Sphinx, thank you for if you're still here. Thank you for your raid and bringing your people in to say hi and check me out. I appreciate you. But I stream every day from 9 to 2, except for the weekends. Gonna be very busy this weekend, but tonight I'm gonna hopefully have some time to play a little Gray Zone. So again, if you guys want to hit me up, I'm always in Discord. So there I am. Thank you guys for being here. I will see you tomorrow. Peace out.